Excuse me. Konbanwa. Buenas noches. Good evening. And welcome in, everyone. How are y'all doing tonight? Welcome, I suppose, to Enderal. What is apparently a complete Skyrim overhaul. Although it doesn't have its own category that I could find on Twitch, so... As far as Twitch is concerned, we are streaming the right game. That's all that matters. Still don't know if you can actually get in trouble for that, but probably. Neither here nor there. What is important is beyond the, it being a complete overhaul and having raving reviews, I know nothing about Enderal. I don't know if it's like self-contained, if, I don't know why I said that like that. I don't know if it's like a self-contained story, if it, takes place in the Elder Scrolls universe, if it's anything. All I know is it uses Skyrim's, system, I guess. Skyrim's code as a base. So, though this is a free overhaul mod, that you don't need to know anything about modding Skyrim, by the way, to install. It's available right on Steam. You do need to own the game. And then download the correct edition. I own Skyrim Special Edition, so this is Enderal, the Forgotten Stories Special Edition. But yeah, let's jump into it. Moving combat, press the left mouse button. Okay, yeah. That's Skyrim. Mana determines how many spells you can cast before your mind becomes exhausted. My mind is already exhausted, brother. Ooh, I don't know how I want to play this. New day in summer. I have to talk... Why? I have to talk with Daddy. One thing I don't love, though, is that... This is fine. You can only control the well, I haven't actually checked. But, like, it seems like all the settings are in the launcher. So, like, you have to close the game to change the settings. Oh, the settings are here. Okay. This is your journal. Here you can view your quests and statistics and change the system settings. Under quests, you may mark tasks, then their quest targets will be shown on the map if there are any for that quest. Under statistics, you can track your previous steps. Under system, you can find settings for gameplay displays. Oh, yeah, okay. Settings. Oh. Can we... I guess not. I was wondering if under, display... we could change it from windowed or not. Because we are full screen, and I do prefer full screen, but... if we can get windowed full screen, that would be ideal. Audio, I think the audio is fine. You can change that as we go. Not mod configuration. Controls. Oh no, these are literally... yeah. So where is father? Where's papa? Can I ride the horses? Oh, I think that's why I specifically said daddy. I think I'm a child right now. What was it? No, it's an F, not F5. I know scrolling. Was it Z? Alt? I don't remember what changing POV was. Skyrim. Nutritiousness of meat. Meat is life. Even the Ash people, who were populating this world before us, knew that. Each time they killed an enemy in battle, they tore out the liver and heart of the fallen and ate them together with their family. By doing so, just as everyone knows, the strength of the beaten enemy is passed on. But as we are living in a time in which eating fellows is nonsensically seen as barbaric, we, the friends of the bloody meat, have to settle for animal sources. I don't know if I'm gonna read everything. I kind of want to, because I don't think it's gonna be... Again, this is a complete overhaul. I'm sure there might be some books that are pulled from Skyrim, but especially if this is a self-contained world space, has nothing to do with Tamriel, then that's a huge chicken. I think that's a quail. I've never seen quail IRL, so I don't know how big they are, but I thought they were small. But yeah, I don't know if there will be regular Skyrim books scattered about amongst the regular, or well, the modded books. Yeah, see, that's an appropriate sized chicken. Papa, I'm not really that short, am I? Press E to talk with Daddy.
Oh, hey there. I didn't see you coming. So, how did it go? Did you find it?
He's actually fairly quiet. Hey. Sorry, I am also dog sitting, which is what took me so long to actually start the stream. What is this place, Daddy? Where are we?
Where are we? We're at home, silly. Where else would we be? Just Mommy, sister, you and me. Now tell me, how did it go? Did you find it?
No, I didn't.
No? Pity. Maybe you're simply looking in the wrong places. Did you ever think of that?
Bro, what happened to your eyebrows?
Oh, well, who knows? Say, why don't you go inside and see if you can help Mommy with the cooking? The Creator was kind to us today and sent a big, fat elk right in front of my butt. All right?
Yeah, sure, convenient. I will head inside right after inspect this stuff. Knowing my luck, it was going to send me this direction anyways. O Lord, O Maker, I can hear you calling. I feel your love. I know about your sacrifice. Without you, I am nothing. A twig on the currents of time. A sheep without shepherd. Free me from my vices and forgive me my trespasses. Forgive, too, my wife and my child. Deliver me from my pains and bless us with your everlasting mercy. Suppose our Father wrote that. I ended up lowering the mouse sensitivity because I was like gliding over the menus, but now like our actual look sensitivity feels super slow. Yeah, see, this is way too fast for me. I don't like this. Even this, it's better. It still feels slow. Especially when we're sprinting. Wait. Oh yeah. Your look sensitivity slows down. when you're sprinting. No wonder. Search the tomatoes. Oh, what do you know? A tomato. Jesus. Well, welcome in, kitty. How you doing? How you living? Oh, have you now? Oh, I see, I see. No, I'm not, I mean, technically. I'm not technically playing Skyrim. To clarify. Not in the traditional sense, I should say. I'm playing Enderal, which is a complete overhaul mod. I don't know what entirely that means, but it uses Skyrim as a base. Okay. So this implies that Greek mythology exists in this world space, I guess. This is the elk he was talking about. Oh crap, cutscene. I want to read... He's gonna try to kill me to eat me, right? Because I heard laughter, but I haven't seen mommy and sister, as he said.
My, I totally forgot what a mess I left here. But I was right, wasn't I? A real gem we've got here. Well then, let's waste no more time and get to it, shall we?
But what about mommy and sister?
What? Now would you look at that? I totally forgot about them. They're dead, don't you remember? You murdered them back then, both of them. But hey,
I did.
no use crying over spilled milk, right? At least this means there's more meat for the two of us. You still remember how to do this, right? First, off with the skin. Slice up the belly, then out with the entrails. I'll look for a nice sharp knife in the meat.
Haven't we all, kitty?
Cut off the head. I don't think either of us wants to eat that, do we?
I mean, I think brains are good eating, are they not? I know overall, the head of an animal doesn't have a lot of meat, but I know some people eat brains. Mm. Why does it give me 3 of the same? Dude, this is a weird intro. This is a super weird intro. But I didn't kill them, Daddy. It was the masked men.
Oh, silly, what's this again? We both know that's a lie. You did it. I remember it all. First, you set this horrible fire to your sister's crib. She screamed and screamed, and Mommy heard it, but when she finally got there, nothing was left of her but burnt flesh.
How do you know that?
Oh gosh, do we really need to go through this again? You know how sad it makes me when you do this. You killed them, period. No matter how often you tell me you didn't, it changes nothing. You hear me? Nothing. Now please, let's start cooking. I'm so bloody damn hungry.
But I didn't kill them, Daddy. It was the masked men.
Oh, by the Creator's name, why are you telling these lies? Isn't it enough that you murdered us? Do you really have to bother me over and over with your stupid, pathetic, and pointless whining? You know, sometimes I wish the Creator would have made me just a little less merciful. Just a little less pious. Because then I would have realized that you were tainted by sin long before any of this had ever happened. And instead of raising you, feeding you, and loving you like a father does, I would have put you in the horse trough right after you were born.
What?
Yes, I should have killed you. I should have just killed you.
What?
Just like you killed us. And now, you think you're safe because we're all under the earth, don't you? Well, listen up, my child. You are wrong. And do you know why? Because the dead don't forget. Do you hear me? The dead don't forget. Now enough of this useless chatter. I'm bloody starving. Bring me the meat, you spoiled brat.
What?
Bring it to me.
What is happening?
Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat. Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat. Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat. Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat.
I was actually...
Nice crisp piece of meat.
Huh. I never got to read his recipe. Darn.
Let's begin with a question. It might sound simple to you at first, but I pray you to think about it. What distinguishes a free man from a slave? For now, however, let us start this story where another one ended 3 years ago, with the death of the Lightborn. For 4,000 years they had reigned over this world, 7 arcanists who, through their magic, had acquired eternal life. In a time of chaos, they gave mankind what they thought it needed most. To be ruled over with an ironclad, fair hand. Within just 1 century, they united the shattered lands, and a single century later, their human origin was forgotten. They became gods, or Lightborn, as they let themselves be worshipped as. Yet the longer they reigned, the louder the voices grew that accused them of tyranny. The loudest being that of Naranzul Aranthiel. And he succeeded in achieving what was once thought impossible. He gathered an army, overturned the Lightborn, and gave back freedom to mankind. However, the price for this was high, because where there are gaps of power, fights erupt. As such, this world grew into what it is today, shattered, riven, and broken into pieces. But all of this was merely a diversion, so that no one would notice something else. The death of the Lightborn had set something into motion, a clockwork, having long stood still. Its gears now once again slowly began to turn. This is the story of someone who wanted to be free.
Huh.
Shh, hey, quiet, damn it. You wanna wake up the entire ship or what?
Sorry.
Well, sorry. That was a bit harsh. I'm just nervous, that's all.
Brand.
It was that dream again, wasn't it?
Yes. I might end up doing this playthrough. I'll see how I feel about it. But I might do this playthrough without my model and like as little stream effects on screen for the sake of immersion. Because I might like actually RP through this. I don't know. I'll see how I feel, and see what you guys prefer as well. I know a lot of people like having chat on screen and stuff like that. But anyways, yes.
Seriously, if we had a penny for every night since we met where you woke up screaming, we'd probably be traveling to Enderal in our own starship and, well, not like this. Some things never change, I guess. Do you ever ask yourself if maybe you blame yourself for all of this? For what happened to your family, I mean?
Based off that dream, yeah, I would assume our character blames himself. I blame myself. What makes you think that?
Well, there must be a reason that you dream the same thing over and over, mustn't there? I'm no scholar, but maybe these dreams are trying to tell you something. Oh, I don't know.
Might bump the voice up too. Feels pretty quiet. Nonsense. Those bastards from the temple killed them, not me, and I know that.
As determined as ever. I guess you're right. But who knows? Maybe everything is going to be different now. It's strange, isn't it? The way life sometimes goes. Now, if you had told me that a few weeks ago, I would have at the very least called you insane. But if the stories are true, there's no better place for a fresh start. Can you believe it? Apparently there aren't even any slaves on Enderal. It's amazing. Only this whole blind passenger thing is making my head ache.
Me too. But we're going to pay our debt as soon as we've earned some money over
We're
there.
talking about 500 pennies here. Even if we're able to find a job over there, we will still need the money for ourselves. Don't fool yourself. What we're doing here is
American
theft,
currency.
unfortunately. But anyway, what's done is done. I just hope the Endralians are easier on Outlanders than the Neremes are. Your mother was a fugitive as well, wasn't she? Where exactly did she come from? You've told me 100 times, but I just keep on forgetting it.
Here we go. Character customization. Ooh boy, the rest of the stream. Native to the swampy continent Miar Aranath, the destruction of the land caused by decades of war forced many Eterna to escape to other countries, where various destinies awaited them. Some pursued and disregarded them because of their innate magic talent, some revered them for it. Many Eterna earn their life as traveling minstrels. Half Eternas start with a bonus for elementalism, entropy, mana, and enchanting. Half elf, I guess? Thinking like Breton. Originating in the barren and steppe-like continent, Eurasia, maybe. The Eurasialian are a divided people, while the nomadic natives in the steppes maintain their pantheistic traditions. The coastal inhabitants regard them as primitive and struggle for recognition as a fully fledged part of the civilized world. Half Eurasialian start with a bonus on heavy armor, two-handed, health, and handicraft. Fighters. Gotcha. As a secluded people, the inhabitants of the Belt of Kile are said to have a reclusive mind. Kileans are deemed as blessed businessmen, a rumor that can be ascribed to the Blue Island Coalition, which is Vin's biggest trading company and is located in Kile, among other things. Half Kileans start with a bonus on rhetorics, carrying capacity, sleight of hand, and marksman. Coranian, I think. Coranians originate from the namesake desert continent, which is said to be both barren and inhospitable. At the same time, it is also known as cradle of science, mysticism, and culture. While many foreign countries admire Kira for its advanced culture, they are often deemed as heretical and immoral, especially on religious continents like Enderal. Half Coranians start with a bonus on light armor, one-handed, stamina, and alchemy. Should we play it as like heavy merchant route? I've never been a sharpshooter type. I know in original Skyrim, like day one Skyrim, I'm pretty sure range was like super broken and overpowered. Mostly if you comboed it with stealth. I assume rhetorics is speechcraft in the base game. Carry capacity would be nice. Sleight of hand, I'm not sure I'd make use of him. I kind of want to start as Arizalian. Arizalian. And then go like magic so we can get the, thought that was like a weird broken shadow texture or something on their face. And then like start speccing into magic immediately. That way we could do my classic paladin type build. Heavy brawler with magic support, but I also don't. I hate being I hate typecasting myself, you know. But also, Coranian would probably be better off, and like as a starting point for spell sword. Oh, ow. Or I could go Eterna and go like full magic. You know what? You know what's kind of calling my name right now? Kalanian, and then full magic. Maybe Coranian full magic, I don't know. I'm very much the type of person that likes breaking metas, too. Let's go... Maybe, I was gonna say, let's go this route because it kind of makes sense with, like, the idea is we're half whatever our father was and then half, and we get to pick based off what our mother was. So I was gonna say, this makes most sense with given our father. Or maybe we could RP that our father was the Kalanian. But it would make sense that he would have taught us bow. Trained us with the bow. If he himself was a hunter. Light armor, one-handed stamina alchemy. Screw it. Can we... This is all visual, right? Yeah, we can't see the actual stats yet. I just wanted to see what, like, our potential stats could be to start. Because we know what bonuses we get, but... Play male. I guess it doesn't matter, because you can technically build any possible preset with, like, I can start here and then when I'm done with my character, look like this guy, kind of thing. Like the bronze of that one. It's gonna be a bulky guy. Complexion. Can I name me? Can't really. I have to zoom in. Oh, and even that's not great. Is there? No, it doesn't look like there's a button for zooming. Oh, very sickly. I'm not going to do dirt, because it would make sense now, but then later on in the game, when we're like well off and powerful and everything, we're still gonna have the dirt effect on our face, so. Ooh, wait. Do they not have it? No, they only have, like, regular scarring. Maybe it's under complexion? That's like aging. I guess kind of this one. I kind of wanted, like, burn scarring. Because it would make sense. I think. I think it makes sense. I think that's the lore. It does just look like standard, like, not scarring, but like a ruddier complexion. Tattoo. Traditional Skyrim tattoos. Cool. I like it. I dig it. Probably not gonna go with any of them. Yeah, definitely not. Actually, do like that nose off rip. Nah. I don't hate the shape of that one. Yeah, starter nose. Oh, what? Did it reset? I don't remember. Yeah, it was, yeah, I like the shape of this one, but it's too pointy. Yeah, I don't remember the bridge being that far out on the... did I? No, I didn't change anything except the complexion. I'm gonna start over. On the skin color. Clean complexion, face. Yeah, see? It's a much different bridge. Let's... Wait, maybe it is... No, it'd be under hair, wouldn't it? Oh, crap. What did I do? That's fine. Brows, mouth, hair. Yeah, there we go. Boop. Almost looks like freaking, without the beard, almost looks like Nazim. Head. Like that. Eye color. I wish we had better lighting, because everything's gonna have this orange hue to it. Can't. Are those blue eyes? I want like silver. Surely that's like a silvery color, right? Sure, hopefully. That depth is good. Yeah. Kind of want like some shadows around the eyes, but that's fine. Take after my father. No eyebrows. Actually, I don't mind them. Maybe a little bit lower. Ooh, I like that. Mouth. Smooth. Kinda like that one. But I like the sturdiness of this one. Some of these have like, you know, it feels like there's a slight smirk there. Which I don't hate, I kinda like it, but the more like stern stoic mouths are calling me. Either the one we started with or that one. No, one's too pursed. That one. Potentially that one, but that one also has like the down curve. I could prefer the stern to the dour. That one's it's pretty good actually. Yeah, that one. Very dour. Very pursed. Mouth forward. Nah, that looks like a good spot. I like his chin as is. Like this gives him a broader face. Actually, that doesn't look bad. So it gives him a broader face, but I do like the sharper chin but broader jawline. Definitely not. Oh, we can reach a nice middle ground here, I think. Yeah, that don't look bad. Chin length, chin forward, that looks fine. Hair. Oop. Balding on top with the ponytail is insane, by the way. Actually, kind of dig that one. Fighting the urge to do bald with beard. I do like that one. Full Wolverine. Well, like, I do that one. I want like a 5 o'clock shadow, but like thicker mustache. Yes, I like this. I like this maybe. Yeah. It's really like changing this chunk of hair. Chunk of beard. Yeah. I do want to go back to his nose though. Face, I think, yeah. Nose height, nose length. Can't really change bridge, can we? Yeah. What do we name him? I don't know. the lore of the world space to give him like a lore accurate name. I'm actually gonna look it up. Actually, after we've done all this, looking at the lore, I don't think I really want to be Karanian. Although it said our mother escaped, I don't know. It says they don't have traditional families, but instead live in so-called circles, polyamorous communities that raise children together and can include any number of men and women. But it doesn't really make on one hand, it doesn't make sense because we very clearly only had a mother and a father. But also, our father definitely wasn't Karanian, so he wouldn't be part of this society. And our mother was an escapee, apparently, so. And then there's no actual lore for the Kalayan. It just gives the in-game description. That's funny. It also doesn't give us any naming conventions. Uh-oh. I don't know. Frick. I don't know, dog. Actually, you know what? I do have a fantasy name generator in my arsenal, in my bookmarks. I can. I might just use a red card name. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where? There we go. Surely there's a Skyrim name generator here somewhere. Same 4 names. Yeah, if I were playing my own, like if I was doing this off stream, I would probably have just made like, well, to be fair, I would have 100% just made a tanky spell sword type character. Probably, again, that the fighter race and spec'd into magic. And then just named him Pan. You guys keep me on my toes, so to speak. Not like you guys actually do it, but I don't want to be a one-trick pony for every RPG I play. I'm playing the same character. Fallout, where the hell? Oh, Elder Scrolls. I was looking for Skyrim specifically. Where are you? Red and Dunmer Imperial. Redguard. Unless... Yeah, dude, fuck it. We already saw signs of the, Greek pantheon. Right, hear me out. I love the Egyptian pantheon. So why don't we use that as a starting point? I'm not gonna dead on name him like Osiris, although bro does look like an Osiris. I'll be real. Oh, wait. Okay, hear me out. How do we feel about this? Osiris. Spelled O-Z-Y-R-I-S. And we call him Ozzy for short. Huh? Huh? I like it. Or we call him Horus and just call him Whore for sure. I do really like the Osiris idea. Yeah, screw it. This shouldn't be the longest part of character creation. I don't know why I put a space. I think I like US more though. Osiris. Yeah, I like that.
Right, I remember. She fled from that civil war the Black Crescent caused, didn't she? Ironic, isn't it? Seems some parents pass on their fates to the...
Oh, I didn't mean to skip it.
Whew, I'm gonna hit the hay for an hour or so. It's your turn to stand... Wait. You hear that? Shit. Someone's coming.
But nowadays just don't want a man to guard them anymore. That's the problem. I tell you, sometimes I long for the good old days. Back when I could lift a skirt and nobody would bat an eye. Anyway.
You don't need that.
The chit-chat. Now, where did I put that key?
Oh, blazes, what do they want down here? The lamp! Quickly! Put out the lamp!
Good.
Good.
Doing that.
Now, quiet.
Aha, here we go. Man, it smells like 40 years balls down here.
Why are you smelling another man's balls?
Small, with the crest of the Blue Island Coalition on it, I think.
Ah, yeah, right. Black Guardian knows what the captain wants it for this shortly before arriving. You go look upstairs. I'll see if I can find it down here.
Okay.
Oh, shit. They don't leave us any choice. We need to do something quick. You take on the old guy, I'll take the young one. Go!
You can't move. Okay.
Wait. Someone's there.
Throw a hook to the face! Come on, dodge! You can do it!
Oh. First time to jump and drain your stamina while you're walking instead of running. Stamina with potions or spells. Damn.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. That wasn't part of the plan. Not at all. Oh, what in blazes are we going to do now?
Let's tie them up and gag them. Actually, no. My name is Osiris. Let's kill him. Nah. I don't have to be my namesake. Straight up Egyptian god of death. Let's tie them up and gag them. When we arrive, we sneak out.
Yes, of course. That makes sense. One of them said it's not much longer until we arrive. With a little luck, no one will notice they're gone until then. Come on. Help me search. There must be a rope or something. And I thought we were over the hump when we made it on board. It just can't ever be eaten. Can it?
Spare parts. Tie him up with chain. Can I turn up the brightness a little bit for you guys? That's a little better. It doesn't like vapidly. Oh, there we go. Desaturate everything either.
The probabilities have turned against you.
Oh.
Who are you?
Hi.
You are confused by my sudden appearance. But my identity is irrelevant, as are you, dear Sirius. Unfortunately.
What? Oh shit, please don't tell anyone we're down here, please. We didn't mean any harm. These guys were just...
You ask that I not reveal you, for your intentions were not evil. And I believe you, but sadly, it's not compassion that rules my deeds. The first beat of a wing must happen. It is the only way the probabilities will fall into place. This is the way it has to be. The way it has been for eons. I am sorry.
But
Oh no! No! What are you doing, please? Please don't leave! We just wanted to...
god damn. Prologue, a new life.
After we had left Osteen, the two of you hid in the cargo and lived on our stocks. Then when Rick and Sebald found you, you gave them a beating. And all of a sudden, a veiled woman appeared and knocked you out with wild magic. Is that about it?
Yes, I know it sounds crazy, but it's the truth. Please, my dame, we didn't have a choice. You've got to believe us, the war, we just wanted a second chance, that's all.
A second chance. Yes, I think I understand you. You wanted to start a new life in a new land. And as my ship is one of the only ships still sailing the route since the wars, you were simply forced to board without paying.
Yes, we could work for you. You know, we could scrub the deck, peel potatoes, anything to pay off our debt. And as soon as we've arrived...
Heartbreaking. How truly, truly heartbreaking. But let's be honest. You did have a choice. You could have signed on like all the others did, but you didn't. Instead, you've nested on my ship like flesh maggots, enjoying the good life while my crew actually had to earn their keep. And now you're feeding me this bullshit about veiled women and wild magic? How stupid do you think I am? I know your kind. You are cutthroats, filchers. At least have the guts to admit it.
What? No. You're wrong. Please, just let me explain. I
don't give a shit for your explanations. If there's one thing I hate more than cowards, it's people trying to pluck my heartstrings. You two are scum. And there's only one kind.
To be fair, if we were cutthroats, wouldn't we have killed your crew?
Ship. Pull him up, Ruger.
But Captain, they...
Do it.
Of course, Captain. I'm sorry, lad. You should have stayed in there.
But... You can't do this.
Oh, believe me, I can.
No.
Ooh, screen effects. That's really cool.
Oh, well, look at that. Someone's woken up. Rise and shine. Tie him and his friend together and feed them to the fish. Good luck in your new life, friend.
I just woke up so you bashed my head in to knock me out again.
Tell me, what is time to the dead? Dreaming anyway.
So many people just talk, and
How
never...
does it feel to be powerless?
This is about your damn pride, Tina.
I know I'm not real. At least not according to your definition.
I know damn well I'm evil.
It's just... And there was nothing I could do.
This isn't happening. But then again,
this just isn't happening.
What is reality anyway?
Selfish fool!
Wait. Where am I? Oh! You can just start as a werewolf. Maybe. Hold in between by meditating with Y. Arctic Wind. Dual casting. Devours. Oh. Sinistro, mystical. Bro, what is this? Phasmalist. Kane Smith. Vandal, Keeper. Blade Dancer, you say? Assassination, okay. Lycanthrope. I immediately want to start with Lycanthrope, dude. Focus. Net of Souls. Tempest. Assassination. You could see what any of them did. But before we actually get any further, I am going to take a quick little break here. I do, as always, encourage everyone to take a break as well. Get up and stretch your legs if you can. Grab yourself something to drink to keep hydrated with. If you already have something, maybe refresh that drink as necessary. Friendly reminder, as always, to take any pills, vitamins, medication, supplements, whatever you have to take to keep your body and brain happy and healthy. And stay tuned. We'll be right back. And we are back, and still have not made a decision. Again, Lycanthropy's calling my name, but to be fair, I've played as a werewolf in every playthrough of Skyrim I've ever done. I don't want assassination, I don't think. Although I think a lot of this stuff sounds like it would benefit from my... boost to alchemy. Weird then. Yeah, Trickster is all about archery, and then you get Thief Apprentice. Thief Apprentice, which probably has nothing to do with archery, but I would want, you know? Devious, Throat Cut, Assassin, Heartshine. Flash Powder, Swindler, Roll. Roll. I don't think I've ever played a stealth build, though. I've put points into stealth after I've been vastly overpowered by putting points in everything else. And this feels like literally Turanian stance, like feels a little too on the nose. And once again, I do like to go a little whatchamacallit, go a little off meta. Barbarian, Bloodthirst, Amputator, Deep Wounds, Brute, Scaragian stance, Hawk Thrust, Fury Driven. I kind of like this. Maybe. This is the... It seems like Enchantment, Net of Soul, Summon Apparition. Wait. I can't crouch here. Weird. Looks like there's two here though, right? Summon Apparition. Oh yeah, Net of Souls, Soulsmith, Novice. Summon Apparition, Wise Enchanter, Arcane Smith, Arcane Blessing, Soulsmith. Oh, okay. See, my fear is... Well, my fear is deviating into Spell Sword anyways. Part because that's kind of how that's my go-to playstyle always. But also, if this... And I'm sure they improved it, but... If this game's magic system is anything like... Skyrim's magic system, like vanilla Skyrim's magic system, magic just won't be viable after a certain point. This one's kind of calling my name. I don't necessarily want to be dark. Mental Apprentice, Dual Casting, Arcane Interference. This one seems like generic wizard. Oh, Death Mage. Cool. Will of Life, Counterspell. Yeah, it seems pretty standard wizard. Okay, Mind Element. Yeah, and this seems... Dual. Oh, you also get dual cast. I don't think... Although... Fire and Ice. I think I might go... I mean... Yeah, screw it. Why not go Dark Arts, right? Bone Judge. I just want to connect with my family again. His memory will unlock all mage disciplines. You will also receive a permanently boosted mana regeneration. Well, alright. You also receive a permanently boosted mana regeneration, as well as a talent focus, which lowers the mana cost for all spells by 33% for a short period of time. No. Can we... Oh yeah, we can just jump directly into the tree. Oh no, we can. We do have the option to accept. Teach you uses of psionics and entropy. Oh, but it costs health. Ooh. Elemental and light magic spells are 40%. That's mental and light, and then this fire and ice probably. Oh, that's just elemental in general. Okay, cool. Good to know. May talismans from souls with the rank at 1. Yeah. Let's just see and collect souls. Allows you. So I kind of like the idea of this. Like, I kind of want my desires to be a soul seer. Right? But this also doesn't feel like it's magic based, and it seems like a magic that seems like all utility. Like arcane blacksmith in the base game, vanilla game. Warrior disciplines, yeah. Alright, 10% grants you talent rage, which raises your weapon damage for a short time. Rogue disciplines, your stamina regenerates, but then you receive talent. And then is you to use wolf blood potions and chemica as a means to transform into a werewolf. On this tier, the duration of your transformation is limited to, at most, 3 minutes. The strength of the wolf form is calculated from many factors. First of all, your alchemy level. Okay. That's weird, but beneficial to us. Your attributes and your weapons. Your attributes and your weapons/spells. Individual aspects of a transformation can be enhanced with chemica. The lycanthrope is compatible to every style of playing: rogue, assassin, mage, and warrior. The death werewolf from the desert has a beautiful ring to it. I think I might do this. I just don't love the life cost. Concentration. Cost of psionic and entropy spells by 30%. Summon weapons. Yeah, see, this again does feel spell sorting. I don't know if I want that. Although, if we're going the death werewolf, and we'll probably save werewolf for like later on in the game, at a point where it doesn't even matter. Psionic or entropy spells. Is that just... oh no, practice ritualist. It is not dual casting. Interesting. Fauna planting. Stronger enemies devour soul. Soul is part of their health. Stamina. Ooh, tingly. When do we get to a point where it costs nothing? No health. I don't want to raise the dead, though. I don't want to be like straight up necromancer. I guess, to be fair, this is psionic and... what is it? Psionics and entropy, so we can pick the one. I assume psionics is... entropy is more necromancy, and psionics is the other. It's like something else. Yeah, entropy spells consume 20% less health. So I guess we'll avoid entropy spells. Although psionic is probably the summon spells. Stay 15% longer in effect. I don't know. I think this is where we'll start. Travel quickly and safely through Enderal on the back of a Mirror. I love the cut off upper one. That's funny. It's only 2 spells so far anyways. Items. Nothing. Cool. Oh, R, right. In the world map, you can view the world from an aerial perspective. You are depicted as an arrow to orientate yourself. Quest targets are also depicted as well as all locations you've discovered or heard about. Oh, these will be the fast travel points, seems like. Cool. Oh. I don't love that yeah, I don't love that it's rancid, that health potion. You can finally get into third person mode. No, it's better than nothing. Cyrus. Was he Cyrus? Or Cyrus? I'm Cyrus. I'm Osiris. I don't think they ever pronounce it Sirius, though. Sirius is dead, and I am alive. I write these words, but I'm not sure if I am understanding them at least one bit. I am on my own. Apparently I had luck. I awoke in a valley basin. This has to be Enderal. I am feeling strange, feverish, and weak, as well as strong and clear, as if a veil had been in front of my eyes for my entire life, which was lifted now. I'm also remembering a weird dream, which I had before I woke up, especially the words of the veiled woman who subdued Sirius and me in the ship's bow. Oh, sorry about that. Seems at a certain point in the evening, people just need to just make as much noise as possible. I'm also remembering a weird dream which I had before I woke up, especially the words of the veiled woman who subdued Sirius and me in the ship's bow. It all begins with the dreams. Remember, I need answers, and I can find those most likely on shore. What's the other thing? H, right? Ooh, our character sheet. I like this. Yeah, sick. Class Adventurer. We get different classes. The 2 memory trees in which you spend the most points. If you invest at least 10 points into a Find trees, you unlock a special class. Search the world for hints about these combinations. Very interesting. But yeah, this is really cool. Your mental health as a magic user. Casting healing spells using health potions or being at specific locations raise the fever. When your fever increases, you get Mali. Once it hits 100%, you die. Okay, we should be careful about that. Yeah. The ruin, just like in the vision. Fleshless lost one. Oh, iron sword better than a dagger. Not by much. Fleshless lost one. I got the last one we checked was just a skeleton, but sure. Detected by whom or what? Never should have come here. Boarded-um. Rats. Yeah, these are tanky ass rats. Oh cool, and it tells us how much XP we've earned. It's brutal damage though. I don't mind if I do. I don't see why not. Just to grabbing the iron ore. Empty wine bottle, Health flux potion. I have a bad feeling about this. So health flux is regen. I mean, it says it's rancid, but it doesn't say arcane fever. I wonder if rancid is like the tier of potion. Because it did say using health potions or healing spells increases arcane fever. So I wonder if this being a direct health potion, that's just a factor, a feature of health potions. But this being a regen potion doesn't actually give us that effect. I have no idea. But I don't know what this does, so we put it in our mouth. Restore mana. Cool. No information. Cool. Wait, what? Something about skeleton's fee or something. there we go. As good damage as the knife, but heavier than the sword. As much as I would love to use a pickaxe as a weapon, I don't think it's worth doing. Don't mind if I do. So now my one-hit is 18. One-handed turns just go with one-handed weapons like swords, maces, daggers, or one-handed axes. Higher the skill is the more damage you do with these weapons. It doesn't... Members of Blade Dancer. It doesn't tell us how much that damage increase is, though, unfortunately. Can I search you? No, it does not look like it. Missing something to interact with the mechanism. Oh boy, this really is a Skyrim game, isn't there? This guy doing? Oh boy. What am I missing? Oh. Oh. Say, oh. Healing. Oh, arcane fever. This is where we initially came from, yeah, the shore. A sword off of you. I doubt it's gonna be the horseshoe. Oh, hello. Get up there. Oh, nice. Yeah, see, this is also rancid. It doesn't seem to give me arcane fever. Hammer's not even a weapon. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. Guess not. No. No, I don't understand. See something activated mechanism. But what? Well, actually, I don't think I specifically checked the water. Nope. Does not look like it. can't be stuck on the first fucking puzzle, dude. Come on. Something up here. Oh. I hate myself. I really do. Oh, hello. Bro. God damn it. Why did I think I could overshoot that one? There we go. Try this way first. That'll do. Do I want any of this stuff? I don't think so. Suppose we keep going up that way, right? Oh, right, okay. It's back from where we came. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is where we came from directly. Let's try up this way. So since you need to search for beds and visit taverns. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Inedible beer. Never mind. I'm not gonna bother with archery at all, I don't think. Nah, it's 11:30 a.m. We're fine. Corpses in the light. They're gone. Well, I'm curious as to what's back here. Certain areas, healing spells and health potions raise your arcane fever. Drink ambrosia to bring it down again. Cool. Oh. We're fine. Oh, nope. No, let's not open the console. I do want to see. Oh, this is a spell. Oh, hell yeah. Sick. Now we have magic. Oh. When did we pick up a horseshoe? Ah, oh well. Yeah, so we can actually afford to take a few more bits of arcane fever. Oh, sick. 11 armor as opposed to 0. I was mostly going to equip it for the potential mana regen, but... Whoa, 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 whoa. Still getting worse. I was within that ring of chairs. Beautiful. This is nothing. Good thing we went back, actually. Oh, yeah. Alright, here we go. Didn't even notice that. Just go down to the water. Oh, search skeleton, but it said empty, right? Yeah. Oh well. Couldn't resist. Sorry, scratching my arm. Oops. See, every time I randomly pull out my weapon like that, just know it's because I'm... my fingers are fat. And just the weight of them is clicking my right mouse button. Just because I'm resting my hand on my mouse. Open abandoned temple. Let's go. This machine. Why does it seem so familiar? Safe way down, perhaps? Anywhere? 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 No. Ice Claw. Ice Claws, listed in your inventory under consumables, permanently raise your carry weight by 1.1. Oh, sick. I think I'm curious as all get out. I was like, that doesn't look like a regular, like, Skyrim thing. Doesn't seem like there's a downside to it either. It didn't say how much it increased it by, did it? 353. 354. 1 point. Hey, a free carry capacity point is nothing to spit at, because we know how freaking necessary carry capacity is in Skyrim. Oh, never mind, I found the safe way down, but whatever. Happened to overlook it when I was walking around the entirety of the structure. I want to try it. Shock resistance, that's not bad. This thing is still functioning. Also, bro, this freaking lighting engine? Are you kidding me? This is gorgeous. Corpse. Human flesh. No thank you. Take the health potion. Goblet. Doesn't seem important. Kind of want to grab the pickaxe, because we did see iron ore that we didn't have a pickaxe. Screw it. Grab it while we can. Don't know how desperately we'll need one in the future. Ooh, chest. Enderalian penny coins. Lux via et veritas. I don't know what that means. I want to say light from the health? Oh, that's a heinous depiction on the back. $12 coins. I would 100% stop carrying cash if my cash looked like that. Spotone boon. Oh, hello. We broke it. Cool. So now I have a healing spell, but every time we use it, we're increasing our whatchamacallit? Arcane sickness, whatever. Already forgot what it's called. But hopefully we can craft ambrosia. Hopefully that's not just like a found in the world type thing. Angle iron, basket, clutter, tool. Oh. Is that something we read? It says tool. Huh. I'll hold on to it. I don't know if that is technically... if tools are also just a different miscellaneous thing. Oh. I thought that was a statue, and then I heard the freaking troll sound, and I was like, okay, we're dead. We're beyond dead. We're super dead. How do you feel about lightning? I mean, you're not... I don't think you were chill, but you're also not coming near me. Eat mana fungi, drink certain drinks, or take a magical potion to regenerate mana faster. This is nearly empty and only regenerates very slowly otherwise. If you invest memory points in the mage tree, you can permanently accelerate your mana regen. Thank you. I don't know, it feels kind of weird. Some of the... like, to get a tutorial on how mana works, considering you need Skyrim. It's realistically no different. The way you increase it is different, I guess. It's realistically no different than vanilla Skyrim. And you need Skyrim to play this. So it feels weird to get some of these tutorials, considering... oh, you regenerated. You regenerated super quick. Okay, you are basically a troll, but you don't hit nearly as hard, thankfully. Spore Crown. Are you mana? Fire. Or weakness to fire. Good thing that guy's not casting fireballs at me. Sheer cap. No damage health. Restore health. Beautiful. I don't think that I would love to kill this guy. I don't think that gave us the bad sheer cap. Ooh. 0 armor. Satiates for 240 seconds. It provides a long-dated health regen out of combat. The higher your health total, the more health will be regenerated. It heals you by 6 points of health. I assume that 6 is what would change depending on our max health. We'll take the pennies. Oh, I'll take this. 0 armors, I don't care. I'll take this. Both of these I won't eat till we're out of combat, though. I don't believe we can kill you. I will be back for you, though. Stay right there. According to rumors, there's an arena in the Undercity in which people are fighting life and death battles. You don't say. Beautiful and proud, the ruler starts with the dreams. Apparently we're still in combat with the Mud Elemental. The ravine, collect pumpkins to hasten health regen, collect mana fungi to hasten regen of mana. Red Russula. What are mana fungi, by the way? Red Russula? Oh. Pumpkin. 100% was a melon. Damage stamina, that's not great. Eat that for the health, though. Are mana fungi their own thing? Are they literally called mana fungi? Potentially. Pumpkin. These pumpkins definitely look like melons, but... sure. Yeah, okay, they're literally called mana fungi, cool. I immediately forgot what they look like, though. No, they're dark. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, like gray with... light gray with like a dark gray cap. Or rather... a two-tone gray cap. Call it that. Heals health instantly. Oh. What is that? This tree. Yeah, this little tree. Called a health carrot. Moon health. Or, I'm sorry, moon carrot. Can I... Oh, okay, one-time use. Brought us up. Nice and healthy, though. Let's get a look at this valley. Oh, gorgeous. I wonder if it's, yeah. Same Skyrim, commands. That's kind of that's a little bit of a screeny right there. I'm not going to take one. I'd prefer a little bit more, like... It's like playing Minecraft with RTX on, instead of a shader pack. The lighting's pretty, but overall, could still be prettier. Like, I don't think... I don't say it to boast, but the few Skyrim screenshots I do have are definitely more, whatchamacallit, picturesque. They're not gorgeous. I've seen some incredibly gorgeous Skyrim screenshots. I think I've done a pretty good job with what I have. Trying to find more autosave. Trying to find more pumpkins and mana fungi. Find a way out of the ravine. I found a way out of the derelict temple and got into a gorge. It seems as if I finally arrived at Enderal. Nevertheless, I feel weird. Where do these strange abilities which I suddenly have stem from? Magic. This power. Perhaps that dream. That near-death experience which I had before waking up in the bay. Is all connected to that. In any case, I should try to find a way out of this gorge first. Then I will take it from there. Sorry, kitty, I just noticed the, your spinning rainbow cat. Again, I don't think I need any of this Dwemer. I mean scrap from ancient nation. Ooh, hell yeah. Ancient crystal coin. I wonder if that's just... Well, let me see. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, I wonder if that's just a valuable sell item to, kind of give the illusion of different cultural money. It's like, oh, technically you can't buy anything with this. However, you can exchange it for, oh, you don't see them anywhere. They're called pennies down here. You can't see it. I don't think you guys can. Yeah, I think I'm blocking it. But it says pennies 16 instead of gold or anything like that. So you can exchange it for pennies. Use traps to your advantage by defeating enemies with them. Yo, what's poppin'? No, thank you. I love how he's just chilling. Oh, are you another mud elemental? Because that guy looks more specifically like a troll. And what the hell is this? Okay, one of 100 magic symbols. Sure, I'll take it. Old sword. And it does the same amount of damage, I don't care. Corpse. A penny. Ooh, ambrosia. Gladly. Oh. So this seems optional. And maybe I should have taken that bow. Get a little bit of a stealth kill here. Oh yeah, this is a proper troll. Oh wait, you know what? Go to fire, hell yeah. Targets on fire take extra damage. Fire negates troll regen. So. Not that it matters because we're gonna do that. Troll fat. Resist poison from troll fat. Cool. I never messed with alchemy in Skyrim, so I'm sure a lot of the original Skyrim stuff, like troll fat, is untouched in terms of what it does, but helps me out tons to know. Oh, more arrows. Yeah, maybe that bow would have been a worthy investment temporarily. Lesser soul gem, okay. Old vagrant clothes. Or old vagrant dress. I don't think that's better armor. Yeah, it's heavier. Not that it matters, because if we're carrying it, it weighs just as much carrying in our backpack as it does on our backs. But yeah, I prefer the look of proper clothing in Skyrim. Like in Skyrim's style, for lack of a better term, than robes. And the old robes we're wearing don't benefit our mana regen or anything. Like higher tier robes do, but this one does not. Oh, there's a bow here. Brittle longbow. I think at this point that we're probably fine for now. Also, I still don't entirely understand how this stuff works. Costs 1 learning point. So do we currently have learning points? Like, how do we get more? Is that only from level? The higher level, more XP. For next level. Receive them. Killing, discover. No. Health. Mana, stamina. So it's not like vanilla Skyrim, in which we can read the point and then we get a point, or we read the book and get a point in that skill. I think you need the book to get a point in that, or to spec into that skill, maybe. I don't know. I don't fully understand this. That aspect of it. Yeah. So I'm going to assume per level, maybe, we get 1 learning point and 1, like, attribute point kind of thing. And then you use the books to increase the stat with the learning point. And then you use the skill point to meditate. Or it's probably called like a meditation point. Puppy. Oh, wolf. Oh. Coastal deerstalker. Sure. We probably should have held on to that, but whatever. Unlucky vagrant. Put a longbow. Take the potions. We have a pickaxe. Spell tome. Life absorption. Ooh. Ooh. Now that's good. It's probably super expensive though. Light magic, you say? Oh, it might be considered light magic because it's a restoration. Like, that's probably part of the rework, is that they renamed restoration to light magic. Anyways, we'll do that in the offhand. Right, lightning is good against other magic casters. I think you have anything else now. Not that I want, at least. Okay, I'm not jumping down there. Because I do want to... I feel like we can't come back to fight the mud boy later. Wait, what was this again? 3 points. Yeah, I figured it wasn't going to be powerful. I think it's a 1-to-1 ratio, so we heal for all the damage we deal. We just don't deal a lot of damage. I am actually going to go back and try to fight the mud boy. You know, currently we can't really do anything. Like, if we can't beat him, that's it. Move on. Because I don't think there's any way to get any more powerful than we are right now. Without progressing and losing the ability to come back to fight him. Unless, like, maybe I do pick up this bow. Those like the bow and arrows we just saw. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, we actually did get more powerful. You receive 5 learning points, 4 crafting points, and 1 memory point. Oh, what do we want to increase? You're mana, right? Yeah. I'm good with it being on H. So 20. So this doesn't naturally degrade. We need to spend points in or rather need to drink ambrosia. That's fine. We have 2. I'll hold off till we get to 40 and we could just drink both. Might be a terrible idea, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Level 2, 5 learning points, 4 crafting points. So you need them to use workmanship guides, which raise your artisanal skills. Memory points. Yeah, so we get 1 memory point per level. Several learning points, so that's cool. Learning books which raise your combat-related skills, which you can buy from merchants or find in the wilderness. Cool. Memory points. Yeah, so let's do that real quick. So let's not just randomly put points into things. We'll do the sneak. So I think that might be universally good. I don't plan on wearing heavy armor. I don't plan on utilizing marksman. Elementalism could be good. But that's not the route we're inherently going. Why? But now we can. I mean, honestly, we're not dealing any of these right now. Thaumaturge would actually be more beneficial to us at this point. Mentalism and light spells of the novice and apprentice level by 30%. All armor spells. Maybe this is the route we go. Enhancement. Enchantments are 10% more effective. You also receive the ability Blessing of Discipline, which allows you to reduce your arcane fever by 15% once it... Ooh. That could be very nice. Dimensional Rift. That means there are at most 8 levels above you, and oh, then stacks. Ah. Oh. Oh, see, that's what I was looking for. I don't know. Like, both of these trees sound really good. I mean, I guess I could dual spec my way up. Although, yeah. I don't really need... I don't know. Since I don't really need enhanced healing if this tree gives me a bunch of lifesteal. I don't plan on summoning, so I won't ever need that. Oh. Oh, invisibility, cool. Against undead. Wait. All offensive spells are 30% more effective against undead. What is this one? All spells against undead, yeah. Same buff, but this one also buffs summons, which I don't plan on using. It reduces mana costs of psionic enters. I don't know. I feel like this tree overall is more beneficial, but the ones that are beneficial in this tree are super beneficial, you know? Screw it. Let's put it there. Seems much more useful to us right now. I don't think we're getting another point of damage in our lifesteal though from that. Yeah. It's what, 14% more effective. 14% of 3 is not a very big number, not something you can really round up with. But that also makes me believe that mushroom that we picked up also makes me believe that there is a another 2 pumpkins around here, which will boost our XP a little bit. Okay, what are the purple? I know we missed some red ones earlier. I wasn't planning on messing with alchemical stuff, but restore stamina. So Malphus must be restoration, and the color determines what it restores. So red Malphus, I'm going to assume restores stamina. Oh no, that was stamina, right? Purple was stamina. What am I talking about? Maybe magic then? Oh, you know what? These are probably just renames of the mountain flowers in Skyrim. So I remember red mountain flower, yellow mountain flower, purple, so on and so forth. Pumpkin. Wait. Yeah, so all the pumpkins are these big flowers. Okay, we harvested this one. or not, what am I saying? These big leaves, yellowish leaves. And I gotta assume there's one like hidden. This last one's gotta be like hidden away somewhere. Oh, okay. That's just the autosave. We're fine. Oh, right here. Cool. So that should be a good amount of XP, 50. So, still 761 off our next one, but still, our next level. Oh, can we, like, bait you into the water or something? Is that what you have to do? Oh no, you're like full egg now. Oh. Again, thankfully, you walk like a duck, quack like a duck, but you do not hit like a duck. Can I, like, crush you? He runs. So him being in the water doesn't do anything. What am I supposed to do about this guy? I think we hot swap to a weapon, actually. Yeah, we got him. Sick. Kind of want to... Ooh. And now we get a psionic spell, of course. Unleash a psionic wave onto humans and creatures, which does 3 points of damage and 2 points of additional damage for mesmerized enemies and pushes them back. Yeah, sure. I don't think we'll ever actually cast that. 43 gold. Honestly, taking the skull. Trophy. Yeah, mana does not regenerate all that slowly. Like, even right now it's a base level. Cool, very cool, actually. Much more comfortable moving on now. And it's doubly better, doubly better that we went back because we got a level up out of that from the from finishing our collection, our item collection. Class, Thaumaturge. Well, that's fair. We only have 1 point spent, and it's in the Thaumaturge tree. I didn't see how much XP we got from that. It had to have been a good chunk. I'm hoping for at least 50, but kind of feeling like it'd be like around the 25 to 30 range. Press mouse button 2. You need to have a weapon in both hands for that. Or rather, a two-handed weapon, or shield in your offhand. I have a spell, so... Dead. Oh, because there was 3 of them chewing on me. First death, hell yeah. You know what I'm thinking about? The more I do think about it in like the story, how the story kind of portrays everything and going forward. Sanus, my player character from Tainted Grail, would have been better suited for this world space. Like, the way the story's gone so far is pretty spot on to the backstory I wrote for her. Whereas, not remotely the case with Tainted Grail. Trying not to have all of them aggro on me at once. Or at all. Oh, okay. Guess it's worth carrying a shovel, too. Thankfully, they gave me one. Oh, cool. Remember what bone meal does. Damage stamina, great. Light magic apprentice. Oh, crap. I thought that was a spell tome for some reason. Oh, it's filled. I don't need that skull. That is not a trophy. This is a buried body. Yeah, that's not the worst thing in the world, though, to put a point in a light magic, especially considering both my I've already put a point into thaumaturge, and this is light magic. Ooh, mud crab. I'm sorry, river crab. Beautiful. Guess I can't anymore. I had a good chunk of healing out of that. I hear more. Oh. There you are. Crab shell. Restore stamina. Cool. I don't really need it, but I'll eat it anyways. Ooh, 23 is pretty. Can we... I'll grab the lantern just to test something. Heavy leather boots. What is that? Heavy. It's heavy leather, but that could be medium armor. It is heavy armor. Yeah, screw it. Free stuff, and I'm not encumbered yet, so... I will take a seat here, though. That way I can... take a quick little break, IRL. Do encourage everyone to do the same. Get up and stretch your legs if you can. Grab yourself something to drink to keep hydrated with. If you already have something, maybe refresh that drink as necessary. At this point in the evening, I do encourage everyone to get comfy, get cozy, and, if you'd be so kind, stick around. I'll be right back. we are back. And standing up. Welcome back, everyone. So no, the game did say we need to sleep. I wonder if that's like a checkpoint thing. Like if we die, we go back to the last point we slept. Hell yeah, a crit somehow. We never did end up sleeping at that bed. Oh wait. Oh, we don't have a... Wait. Maybe because we don't have any spells favorited. I was gonna say we don't have a quick menu. There it is. Perfect. When game, press Q to open the favorites menu, which allows you to quickly use or equip items you have marked as a favorite. Beautiful, beautiful. So let's get, for now, all of our real good damaging spells. I don't think we have any mesmerized enemies here. I thought this would be like a fear spell, maybe. And kind of get these wolves off of us, but... Didn't seem like it. Oh. How do we... Oh, I right-clicked it and didn't do anything. Oh. I don't think they'll follow us across. Hopefully they don't follow us across the river. We're screwed. Oh, they do. They are. They 100% are. Oh, corpse. Wink. Wink. Oh. See, this is what I'm talking about. Better armor, too. And leather boots gives us armor as well. Sorry to strip you nude, my friend. Panic, panic, panic. We need the high ground. Damn it. The death sound is pretty cool. Death music. Oh, not that it would have saved us, but we... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Really, this far back? Oh, whatever. Yeah, the armor wouldn't... probably wouldn't have saved us per se, but would have been nice. Doesn't even save that we already read all that. Yeah, let's read that again. What is anything up here? Nope. Empty. Another crit. A jerk. Alright, back to this thing. Oh yeah, we never tested that. Where are the boots? There they are. So all this stuff off. Are you... yeah. Whatever. We'll sell that off too. I didn't know if potentially there was like a carry lantern thing. I want that corpse though. Wish I had a long ranger. Like a fireball. Or ice spike, or a thunderbolt of some sort. I think the guy's eyeballing us. Bro. Cast your spell, dude. Sick. Okay, we actually got him that time. Brutal. Oh, shell. Muscle meat. Get back here. Empty. Salmon. Sure. Salmon meat. Oh, is that actual, like, food? Oh, it is. Beautiful. I actually will... Mana regen by 25 or 480 seconds. Beautiful. I'll hold on to it. I feel like the raw meat is better, held on to until I can find a cooking pot. I don't know if... I know Skyrim has cooking. I don't know if it's like a direct, like, oh, just throw raw meat and you get cooked version out. Or if it's more like alchemy where you have to... damage mana, great. You have to, like, mix ingredients together. Something. Where did that body go? Sorry to do it to you again, friend. But it just simply looked better on me. Yeah, see, it's just... blech. Oh, second autosave. After all that, I will gladly take it. Yeah, it's just boring robes. Womp womp. I Wonder if there's any way to mod Enderal, rather, itself. Because I would not mind throwing some of my cosmetic mods into this. And also a shader. Mud Moral. Ooh, Wildberry. It's gonna be like poison, right? Weakness to magic, great. And what are you, buddy? Hi. Aren't you a creature? Answers marked with double forward carry the story forward, but there is a chance that some dialogue options aren't available anymore. Good to know. Oh, hi.
Now would you look at that? I knew I'd seen someone scrambling in the mountains. What brings you here, my sir?
That is a long story. Where am I here? And who are you?
Who am I? Finn Delires, apothecarius by my path. Pleased to meet you.
Bloodshot
You are at
eyes.
Sun Coast, in the south of Enderal. Where are you from? But wait, don't tell me. I know that accent. Nerim, isn't it?
There we go. Everything's locked up. At least for the night we should.
Wait a second. Who's that?
Just an adventurer on his way. No reason to worry.
No reason to worry? For heck's sake, Finn. How do you know that this guy isn't with the bandits? You said you'd call me if anyone showed up. And now you're standing here, having a chat with him as if this were the bathing house of Ark.
Lo and behold, we are still alive. Now, is there anything else, Carbos?
I've got my eye on you. Touch any of our stuff, and you'll regret it. Unbelievable.
May I present Carbos, as he lives and breathes. Sorry about that just now. That's just how he is.
I'm gonna eat your fish.
If you don't need any more help, I'd suggest you move on.
Ooh,
Follow
actually,
the way east behind the dam house.
some
It
pan-seared
leads you to a
salmon
village
just sound
called
incredible right now.
Riverville. Here,
Riverville,
take this.
Riverville
Truth be
Trader.
told, you don't look so healthy. Your eyes.
Brother, your eyes.
Well, whatever.
What about my eyes?
There's something peculiar about you. I don't know how else to say it. I would examine you myself, but we don't have the right equipment with us. So if I were you, I'd ask a priest in Riverville to have a look at you. Who knows? Maybe you caught something in that temple.
So what's your story? Why are you here?
Us? Oh, nothing spectacular, I'm afraid. We gather herbs, but tomorrow we're going back north, to League. You should stop by one day if you're in the area. Someone who scours Pyrian ruins and survives could surely be useful to the apothecary and help us find some things.
Knowledge checks. Can I trade some goods with you? I've found some things in the ruins.
Yeah, why not? Show me what you've got. Maybe I have some things you can use.
Buying prices are higher than selling prices. Through the name selection at the bottom, you can switch your inventory. Cool. Ooh, let me buy some. Ooh, 250 pop. 215 rather. Yeah, these are rather cheap. Increase light armor, light magic, mentalism by 1 each. Oh no, he has 4. 4, 5, 4. Morning air potion. Yeah. We have that. Oh. Probably should have looked at the icon. Those are jazzbait grapes. I know what those do. Enderal crusty red. Value 2, value 4. That doesn't sound right. Old robe is more valuable to you. Let me hold on to this stuff until my speechcraft goes up. Oh. It's weird. Escape tried to boot me out of the game. Can you tell me more about the region?
Well, what can I tell you? This is the Sun Coast, in the south of Enderal. A pretty peaceful area, except for all the animals and bandits that have recently started going crazy. And, well, that's pretty much it. I think you should ask the people in Riverville if you want to know more. They certainly have some stories to tell.
Oh, cool. I see. And are there places that might be of interest to an adventurer?
To an adventurer? If you ask me, what you need before you adventure anywhere is some good old-fashioned shut-eye. But yes, there are some places. The Three River Watch, for example, right there below the stone arch. It was once an old trading post, but now it's full of shady characters. Ah, and there's also a big Pyrian ruin south of it.
Also, you said you were apothecarius by my path. What do you mean by my path?
By the Black Guardian. You really are an outlander, aren't you? My path is... well, it's just me path. My role designated to me by Malthus. A kind of calling, if you will.
Role designated by Malthus? You mean the gods assigned your professions to you?
Not exactly. Malthus designates our place in society. Generally the same one our fathers and forefathers occupied. I walk the path of the erudites, and there's also the manufacturers, the sublimes, and, of course, the pathless. Within these roles, we are free to choose a profession, but certain vocations that are available to an erudite are not permitted to a manufacturer, which is one path below. However, below does not mean that it is in any way inferior. Everyone on Enderal does what they do best, and who would know better than the gods what exactly that is?
But aren't you frustrated by being bound to that path? Don't you want to advance?
In the folly of my youth, I might have thought about it, yes. But then I realized that half of what goes wrong in this world has to do with the desire to advance. I am interested in living the righteous path and to contribute to the preservation of my people. That's enough for me, and only the faithful will be granted the eternal paths upon death.
And who are the pathless?
Men or women who have never received the path consecration, or those who have broken their path. Brigands, glimmer dust smugglers, murderers, well, you know.
You know, in Nerim, there's a rumor that the gods are dead.
And over here, there's a rumor that the Golden Queen has a weakness for men in gowns.
Good to know.
Seriously, be careful with that kind of gossip. I know you don't mean any harm, but there are a few who might consider it heresy.
Anyways, that's all very interesting thought.
Well, I didn't come up with it.
But thank you. That will be it for now.
Don't mention it. I wish you a quick recovery and safe roads. Walk blessed. Carbos, do we need the still tomorrow? Or can I clean all the tools?
Blazes, Finn, I'm playing. Don't bother me.
I hear him
guess
play.
that means no.
Oh. Why did that just happen? Just in the fire. Finn.
By the righteous path. What happened to you? You look as if you've met the Black Guardian himself.
Yes, I suddenly have this kind of fever. Do you have any idea what it could be?
Fever? Well, there could be many causes. Wait a moment. I think I still have some grunt root. That should be enough to ease your pain, at least for now. Take a seat at the fire. The warmth might help you.
Oh, so now we're brewing potions for complete strangers.
Well, if the strangers are about to die of fever, then yes. There was that oath we swore once, remember? To help the afflicted, to...
Whatever.
Thank you. Gruntroods, Gruntroods. Ah, here we go. So, let's see. Sheer cap, some water. Ha! Done. I can't make any promises, but...
Finn! The still!
Do something, damn it! Do something! Oh, no! Oh, sod it.
Do I really have to watch every step you take? That was a fucking close call.
Whoa,
Hey,
language.
I'm sorry, alright. We'll pick up a new one in Ark.
Yeah, and you're paying for it. Here I thought this bloody day couldn't get any worse.
This day isn't getting any better. Here, drink this. It'll help you.
What just happened?
See, you already look a lot better. Still, you should let a priest take a look at that fever as soon as possible. The grunt root potion will wane in a few days.
Thanks. What in blazes just happened there?
What? You mean the still? Bad quality. And too much heat, I'd wager. But, yeah, whatever will be, will be.
But the explosion, the voices, they were yours.
Explosion? I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Finn Dalaris died in 8234. Cause of death, exploding still.
Ha ha. Look, I really don't know what you're talking about. Maybe...
Wait a second. What was that? I could have sworn I saw something moving over there. Oh shit!
What the? Carbos!
They've hit me, Finn. Those bastards. They've hit me.
And the arrow despawns, and they're not moving. They're in the exact range where... Oh, he's dead. Shot in the shoulder, dies immediately. What the hell is this game?
Now look at that. Our mysterious survivor has awoken.
Where am I? Who are you?
Jaspar Matumiel Delveric, Jaspar for short. And you, my friend, are at my very own campsite. Before you ask, yes, the bandits killed both of the apothecary. The only reason you're still alive is that the impact of the explosion threw you right into the thicket. Most of your injuries are only superficial, but your fever, well, that's a different story.
Now, how do you know about the apothecary? Were you there when we were attacked?
I was on the perimeter, and no, I didn't help, for two reasons. One, I was outnumbered. Two, I'm quite fond of my entrails. I wish I had a more heroic answer, but I don't.
How do I know you're not a bandit, like you weren't part of this? Wait, what do you know about my fever?
Quite a lot, actually. You're suffering from Arcanist's fever. Honestly, I'm surprised the old apothecarius didn't see that. Let me guess, you're suddenly capable of doing things you previously knew only from the bard songs, right? You're unusually strong, you have reflexes like a cat, and drinking potions or any kind of magically infused substance leaves a bitter afterglow in your head.
Yes.
Well then, congratulations. Your magical talent just blossomed. A bit late, given your age, but it happens.
Watch yourself,
Put
kid.
simply, the fever is a result of your body not being able to cope with it. It's not much of a problem for now, but if you don't let an Arcanist treat you sometime soon, things are going to get grim.
So an Arcanist will be able to cure this fever.
Contain it, not cure it. From here on out, you're always going to be a little more sensitive than someone without magical gifts. But that's tolerable compared to what your magic will allow you to do.
Oh. And what do you mean by a little sensitive?
Prone to certain conditions. As I said, your fever will get worse if you drink healing potions. But you'll also be a lot more susceptible to nightmares and those kinds of things. Also, you should be very cautious of areas with magical contamination, such as Thalgard in the east.
Are there any other remedies, then?
Well, there's ambrosia, but for an uncontained fever, it'll only postpone the symptoms. Later, you can drink it whenever the fever gets worse. The stuff looks and tastes like undead sweat, and is bloody expensive, but it's the only thing that really helps.
Isn't ambrosia supposed to be the most delicious thing to all mortals? What about these visions? Are they also caused by the fever?
You have visions?
Well, for lack of a better word, yes. Ever since I've had this fever, I get these strange premonitions of things which are about to happen. Are they also a symptom?
Not that I know of. The only visions I've ever had are those that come along with a good pipe of peaceweed. You know what? As I said, someone needs to contain your fever as soon as possible. And as it happens, I know people. But in return, I want you to tell me everything. What did you do in that temple? And what's the story with those visions? I can't put my finger on it, but there's something strange about you, and that intrigues me. What do you say?
Treatment for information. Alright.
Well then, the stage is yours.
So what had happened was...
I see. My condolences for your loss. So, let me summarize. You somehow survived getting thrown into the open sea, and while you were half dead, had this dream in which you saw burnt bodies and a blinding light?
Yes, but it wasn't just a dream. It was more like a memory. The temple I saw in it was the same as the one in the valley.
Huh. And you also said that your magic didn't develop gradually, as it usually does, but all at once, right?
Right after I washed up on the shore, yes. Together with these visions.
Well, that's quite the story. I guess you know how absurd it sounds, but for some reason, I believe you. I've met a lot of liars in my life, and you aren't one of them.
Wonder what happens if you
Right.
do this without casting
then.
any spells.
I'll introduce you to my employer and ask him to treat you. Before we leave, however, there's something else I need to take care of, and I could use a hand. The sooner we get that done, the sooner we can make for Ark.
What's Ark?
Ark? The capital of this country? Walls high as towers of iron-hard stone rest alone in the mountains in granite enthroned. Never decaying, the ages surveying, guarded by Malphus, and blah 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 blah, and so on and so forth. You're going to see it soon.
I want to know more. Who's employer of yours?
Well, aren't you curious? I work for the Holy Order.
Holy Order? You mean the enforcers of the Lightborn?
Yeah, but they're more than just a military unit here. Enderal belongs to Malphus, the guardian god, and the Order answers directly to him. In other words, they're calling the shots here. No king, no queen, no council. Just an order of noble warriors, always looking so stern and joyless that you might think they're struggling with constipation.
Alright. I'll help you. The faster I get rid of this fever, the better.
Splendid. You'll need some information before you can help me, though. I take it the fact that Vin has seen better times hasn't eluded your attention, has it? For the last 2 years, there have been wars and unrest everywhere. And even though in Enderal there's officially peace, there are peculiar things happening here too. Normally docile animals and Vatirs attacking wanderers in the open. The dead awakening in hordes. It's unsettling, to say the least. The strangest thing, however, is the Red Madness.
Do you think this chaos could be in any way related to the rumors about the Lightborn's death? Everyone in Nerim, I think. Everyone in Nerim talks about them.
Yeah, the rumors. I've heard them too. And I could indeed imagine that they're true, and that there's a connection, yes.
Then you actually believe that someone did kill the gods, the Lightborn?
As I said, maybe. If you ask me, the Lightborn were never more than imposters anyway. False gods.
And here I thought the Enderalians were the most pious people in the civilized world.
Oh, I'm hardly representative. I've seen that a long life is only one of the things powerful magic can achieve. And the false deity theory isn't that new, after all, is it? Seriously, say the Lightborn really are as mighty as the revelations say they are. Wouldn't they have the power to call down lightning on me right here and right now to punish me for my
One of
insolence?
these guys.
The Lightborn were immortal kings, and that's all. At least, that's how I see it. I hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Still waiting for the lightning. Far from it.
Splendid. You never know. But we digress.
Right, you mentioned something about a red madness.
Yeah. It's some kind of mental illness that makes people lose their mind. Just a couple of weeks ago, there was a smith in Ark who butchered his entire family. He was drunk, but that doesn't explain why he screamed things like, "Fear the light," while he was doing it. Or a young woman of noble path who set her own house on fire while her family was asleep. Now, you might say that these kinds of things happen, but by now there have been more than a dozen incidents in a very short period of time. The fact that the afflicted's eyes glow red while they go rampant has made people call the disease the Red Madness. Thing is, some weeks ago it happened again, only this time it was a magister from the Holy Order itself.
A magister?
A teacher who instructs the novices aspiring to become keepers. His name was Yarrow, a man with more than 60 winners on his back.
Well, what did he do?
Well, according to the sole survivor, he entered the teaching room that day as usual, but instead of giving his lecture on alchemy, he gave a strange kind of speech where he kept going on about how mankind is corrupted and that it has succumbed to the void. Then his eyes started glowing, he locked the door, and blew himself up in a magical explosion.
It's horrible.
Yes, it is.
So what's your role in all of this? You said you work for the Order, but I take it you're no monk.
I'm not one for vows and austerity, so no, I'm no keeper. My specialty is recovering lost things. Treasures, tomes, memories, and the like. And the Order hired me to do just that. They want to know how a man like Yarrow could fall victim to the Red Madness, and thus if there's something like a pattern to this malady.
You're after his motives, but how can I help you with that? I don't know anything about that, Magister.
Doesn't matter. Yarrow grew up in a small village not far from here, and according to the Order, he visited it quite often after his partner died. What I want your help with is finding clues as to why he did what he did. What do you think?
Sounds like a plan.
Great. First of all, I want you to travel to Riverville and talk to an old man named Alfred.
Everything brings us to Riverville.
Ask him what he makes of the incident, and whether he has any explanation for it. Secondly, a farm boy told me that he saw Yarrow throw something into the sea during his last visit there. The winds have been blowing inland the last couple of days, so go search the shoreline and see if it washed up. I myself will take a look at the house Yarrow grew up in. Ah, and here. This is a map of the region. Yarrow's house is at the blue dot. So, unless there's anything else, I'd say let's step to it. Just meet me at the farm when you're done.
Cool. One or more stars to indicate difference. Should have for the quest. Cool. Easily enough done. Oops. Oh. 7:45 a.m. We don't need to sleep.
Huh?
It's cool with us going through this stuff. I don't need that. This could be used. I'm not going to take any of it, actually. The jamming potion could potentially be useful, but...
Back on the road from the aged man's abode. Oh, blazes. Sorry. I know. I can't sing.
That was beautiful. I do... The voices are super loud in the cutscenes, but I think that's because that's all pre-rendered audio. I think it's all controlled by like effects or something. Turn voice up a little bit. Effects down a little bit. Yeah, it should be good. What's that? Look at that cheesy ass fucking grin. I hate him. I hate him already. Oh, that's combat music, yeah. Are the wolves I've been hearing? Okay. Thank you, Derek. Derek? Dalveric. Jaspar. No, where the hell Derek came from. Ooh, another one of these. I don't think I really need to consume it right now, so I'll just keep collecting them. I always forget how painful magic stuff, because I have tried doing magic runs in Skyrim. Welcome in, Zal. Thank you so much for the lurk. Much appreciated. Hope you're off to enjoy whatever you're lurking to do. These flowers are nothing. Cool. Cool. Oh, this was the alchemist's camp. Damn shame about that. Old Dam Lookout. Oh. I didn't know this was a never should have come here situation. Oh my god. They made the dialogue a lot more aggressive. I like it, it's realistic. Huh. I didn't like how close that was. Take the lockpick. 12 12, so it's worse. So 3, what am I wearing? Oh, it's the same. 3, 1.2, 10. 3, 1.33, yeah. Or 1.5, rather. Oh, he already looted these guys. I'll take that. I'll take that to hold on to. That was Finn. Where's, what's his face? Carbos. I don't know if those will amount to anything in the future. Scars, Honeybean. We already know that. I'll take that. Kingmaid. I can't grab any of these potions. Damn it. Mana regen. That's actually pretty good for me. I've never actually used mead in Skyrim because of the stamina regen debuff, but not really using stamina with this character, so sure, I'll eat that while I'm here. Increase mana regen, decreases stamina regen. Yeah, those are both pretty good for me, actually. Artichoke. And screw it, why not? There we go. Blue quartz. So I don't want to keep dipping into my inventory, but restore mana. Beautiful thing. Anyways. What was that called? Vatir? Is that how they pronounced it? Fire resistance, nice. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna read through all of this. It's just like a full-on proper story. It may very well be. Holy, no, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, but he gave us a quest. Very interesting. Oh, read all the volumes, okay. Less interesting quest. $29 of 90. Probably not great. Okay. Border of the protected lands. Behind this mountain pass, there will be no protection against pathless ones. Travelers, beware of rockfall and assault. Sure. Oh. Good old Skyrim. Hello, goat. I always feel bad killing livestock as much as I need health. Restore mana. Love it. Ooh. Now let's start stuffing our faces. That's 5 points. What about the bread? Turn to 40 seconds. 6 points. Is it points per second? Like, is the pumpkin better? Because it gives us 4 points per second for 7 seconds. Or is it 4 points over the course of 7 seconds? That's a lot worse. Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh. Who? Oh. Cool. Thank goodness. Take that. That's about it. Oh, hello, beauty. Oh, wait. Hell yeah. Oh, and he's fairly light. I remember being able to lift people. Here you go. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't remember being able to straight up lift people. Being able to straight up lift people in the air. Like they'd drag no matter what. If you lifted your cursor too much, they would just fall off of your grab, I guess. Holly, which are snowberries, which, if I recall correctly, not good for health. Oh, while we're here, might as well. This ship. Huh. Yeah, we might as well search the coastline. Hello, love. I don't trust that lighthouse. I'm going to assume it's filled with bandits. Absolutely chock full. Mud crab. I don't care what the mod calls them. They're mud crabs. Always be a mud crab to me. Ark and Riverville are both that way. Don't mind if I do. Oh, pumpkin. Oh, yep. Definitely a, whatchamacallit? I don't particularly need that right now. It's definitely a bandit camp. Oh, hello, love. I don't think I can kill you. Ain't gonna stop me from trying. Careful now, careful. Don't really have anything great right now. It's only 2% per. Oh. Oh wait, it never dropped from where it was. There we go. Oh yeah. Resist some poison while we're at it. Great. It can get to me. Very, very bad. What am I stuck on? Is it the same wolf? He just decided to go around. Yeah, I think so. Sorry about grab. HP. Crap. Okay, the merchant's not open. There are no guards around here. So many red dots on the radar, and god damn it, I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. Oh crap! This is the bandit camp, isn't it? Ooh. Damn it! God, being a mage sucks. Ooh, with a lifesteal spell. That's gonna put us behind the troll battle, right? Yeah, right at the troll battle. Well, I guess that's something I'll have to deal with in the future, because right now I am... I forgot about this being here the whole time, crap. Anyways, I am out of time to stream the evening, but I am thoroughly enjoying this. I've been, like, I've had the itch for Skyrim again, and this is literally Skyrim, so... I know... playing through Tainted Grail, I kept calling that the spiritual successor. But this feels like a proper... Like, this feels as close to Skyrim as Tainted Grail did. Like, it's completely unique story, world space, characters, everything. But this one physically plays a lot more like Skyrim. Obviously. Uses Skyrim as the base, but beyond that, I'm definitely going to continue playing this. But for now, as I say, that will be it for stream. Thank you all for tuning in and hanging out. Spending your time here with me. Maybe I made, and hopefully, rather, I made your Monday evenings a little bit more tolerable. But beyond that, I have been Pandora's Vox. This has been Enderal. Give me a second. Oh, okay. Got a bunch of achievements. This has been Enderal, Forgotten Stories. You've all been as spectacular, maybe even more so, as you always are. And I hope you all have a great rest of your night.